Hello, what's up? It's Gokuma. Welcome to the channel. I'm still kind of sick. Um, I've been, I kind of been sick a bit over the weekend. I guess, what happened to me on Friday was like a sign of things to come, I guess, because, um, my ear was like in pain, and I went to work in the morning. And then the afternoon, I left to go to the doctor, and basically, I had like an ear infection or something, and they gave me antibiotics and whatnot. And then Saturday, um, like I was feeling a bit under the weather, but it wasn't like too bad or anything. Like I was mostly all right, except I was like really fucking tired. And I had my friend's birthday. Actually, it was Villainess's birthday, and we um so we hung out and ate food and stuff for a few hours, and then surprisingly called it an early night, which what led to me streaming a bit that Saturday night, because I didn't think I was going to be streaming that Saturday night. And then Sunday, I had plans, which I'll talk about in a bit. But I was like really under the weather. Like I think towards Saturday night, like I started getting like a little bit more sick, and then on Sunday, like I felt okay enough to go out for a while, and I was mostly okay, except when we got towards the end of the night, and then like, yeah, no, I really wasn't feeling good, and then I woke up today, and I still felt like crap, and I stayed like I didn't go to work today. I completely just called out, and I was gonna go to the doctor in the morning. Because when I went to the same doctor's office last week, I had to go like in the afternoon. Like I had to go at 2:30 because they closed for lunch from like 1 to 2:30. So I thought today was gonna be the same, but on Mondays they close earlier for lunch. Like they close at 11, and I was going to like be there by 11. So so I had to like chill at home for a couple hours. I couldn't really do anything. I thought about streaming, but I was like, nah, let me not get into shit. Let me just chill, watch some more presentations. I know the Xbox presentation happened for me, and it happened in the middle of the night. It was like 2 in the morning for me when it happened. So there's no way I was gonna watch that live. I still haven't watched it. I did kind of hear some stuff, but I really didn't see anything. So I'm catching up on some of the other presentations. So in which I watched a few. I watched a few. I kind of fast forward a bit. Like I'll go because there's like a million presentations. Each of these presentations are at least an hour long, and I don't want to sit here for like a straight hour watching these things. And also, there's times where you have like people talking, and it's like I know that this is a passion project for these for these developers and stuff, for these producers, directors, right, whoever the creatives involved in the game. I know this is, these are passion projects for them. They're very passionate about it. They want to talk about it and share it, but I'm an asshole and I don't want to hear it. Like I don't want to fucking hear it. Like just fucking um I just want to straight up like see trailer or straight up see gameplay, like something. Like don't fucking talk. I like yeah. So yeah, I that makes me sound like an insensitive prick, but that's because I am. That's because I am. Just watching a trailer or something will suffice. I don't need to hear your life story. And and then there's also like a lot of games where it's like they'll show it and it's like I know, like, okay, this is my style of game. I'm not vibing with how it looks. Like stuff like that. And that's a lot of games. That's a lot of these games and these presentations where I see them and it's like, it does nothing for me. It doesn't make me feel um any kind of way. Sorry, I had a cough and stuff. Anyways, but yeah. Yeah, no, it doesn't make me feel like any kind of way about it or anything. So I just like skip it. I get to a game and I'm like, yeah, I don't care. And then I just skip to next game next. Cuz I mean, like, I think the Latin American game showcase had like fucking 80 games. Dude, I'm not watching all 80 games. I think that thing was like an hour and a half. And I'm not watching all 80 games. I'm sorry. I'm not watching all 80 games. And in which like half of them I know is going to be like some form of fucking horror because there's something wrong with us. um Not that many, but I don't know. We do make a lot of horror games. I don't know why. Cuz I noticed it last year where I was watching the last year's Latin American game showcase. And I'm like, man, there's a lot of fucking horror games. Like, are we okay? And then I had Posse here, and she was just chilling, and I was gonna watch the Latin American Game Showcase, and I was like, okay, like I have to give you a warning. There's a good chance that there might be a lot of horror games, because I remember there was a lot of horror games last year. I'm like, I don't know if that's gonna be the case this year. I don't know if maybe that was just a thing last year. Like, I don't know, but I'm just giving you a warning. And then I go and I start it, and what's the first fucking thing? A fucking horror game, a cool looking horror game that I'm interested in playing, but a fucking horror game. And then I was like, yeah, see, this is exactly the shit that I'm talking about, because I don't know, we're not okay. So but anyways, yeah, there's only like a few games that I took notice in, that I was like, wow, I want to like play that game. But it wasn't like a whole lot. Like, it was just like very very few. Like, most of the presentations I've seen the last day or so have been, mostly for like indie stuff. So, um and I'm not like a huge indie gamer or anything, but if something cool comes out, yeah. Um So yeah, so that's what I've been doing. Eventually I'll get to the Xbox showcase and I'll talk about it and stuff. Um, but before I do or talk about anything else, hold on, I got a cough. Okay, so all right. I cannot take. I mean, I shouldn't be taking the internet seriously, anyways, but I really can't take them seriously in regards to characters and like their age, like the age that like they look or whatever the fuck. Like, I can't take them seriously at all. I not that I do, but it's something that's like, oh, you're complaining about age, like I can just disregard you, because yeah, I don't know, man. Like, this generation, man, like, there's a lot of people that complain about how, like, games are like worse now than they were years ago or whatever. And it's like, it's not the games that are a problem, it's the people that are the problem. It's the fucking people. Because you have people of all sides that will find something and anything to just fucking complain about. Meanwhile, like, I'm just here and I'm just like, oh, this game looks cool. Oh, this game doesn't look cool. Or, oh, I'm not really interested in this game. And then I move the fuck on with my life. I don't need to make it my goddamn identity. to bitch whine about a game. That's like if I took a lot of these games that I've been seeing from these presentations that I've developed like no interest in at all whatsoever, and then I go online and then I fucking bitch about them. It's like, why? I'm not even gonna play it anyways. Like, like, am I really going to bitch about something for far more longer of a time than what we saw from a trailer, what we saw from a demo, for something I don't give a shit about, for something that I know I'm not gonna play. So, anyways, um, so last week when we had the Sony State of Play, we had a new God of War announced. God of War Lafe. I don't know how that I don't know how to pronounce that. But anyways, um, so I'm watching this live, like as it's happening, and I see this game, and I see Deborah Ann Wool, who apparently was in because I haven't played Ragnarok yet. But apparently she was in Ragnarok. I guess there was flashbacks or something. I don't know, but apparently like she did play this role in Ragnarok. Like because I wasn't as I was watching the trailer, like I wasn't sure. But still, like I see Deborah Ann Wool of Daredevil fame and other stuff, but for me, prominently in Daredevil, and I'm just like, wait a minute. I get to play a game where I get to play as Karen Page. Like what? Like that's awesome. Like sign me the fuck up because I'm a fucking fan of this actress, and I'm not a fan just because of like her fucking looks or whatever. Like I'm like she's been great in in the Daredevil series. Like she's been great as Karen Page and everything that she's showed up in. I think she was even in the season Punisher maybe, but she's been great in everything that I've seen her in. She, I know that like, for a short time, like she was doing like a whole like D&D type thing that I didn't see too much of, but this is something that's like she's really like serious and passionate about. So yeah, so just being able to like play as her, like dude, sign me up. Like sign me the fuck up. And then as I'm watching the trailer for this game, like I first off I see that there's jumping mechanics. So okay, cool. We can jump in a God of War game again. Thank fucking God of War. And then we get to the combat. And the combat is the type of combat that I like. So, you know, I played the 2018 God of War game, and it was cool and everything, but I couldn't get used to the combat, like the way the combat was. Like I kind of just like fucking fiddled around, like so like I was fucking struggling with the fighting because it was so different than the previous God of Wars, but also you know, the previous God of Wars is much more like my style. Like I'm more into, the fast paced action where, I'm doing like fucking 50 hit combos like into like the fucking air and then slamming you into the fucking ground and, just doing like really cool shit. That's my style of action game. And, God of War, the 2018 version was a really cool game, but I like combat wise, like I wasn't good. Like I kind of struggled with it combat wise because it was not my thing. And so with this new God of War game, she gets into a fight and like she's fucking doing like combos, like flashy combos, like she's fucking knocking people up in the air, like she's fucking doing air combos, and I'm just like, yes, fucking yes. I get to fucking do air combos as fucking Karen Page. Let's fucking go. Like, sign me the fuck up. I fucking want this. Give it to me now. And that was my initial thoughts. That was my thoughts. I didn't think about like how she looked. I didn't think of like any of that other like fucking stupid ass bullshit. Like these were my thoughts when I watched that demo. Um and yeah, and then ever since it's like people have found every type of way to nitpick at it. They tried to skirt around the obvious, that of course they have a problem with the fact that it's a woman now like taking over for, not really taking over for God of War. But it's they've just been trying to find like every which way to like skirt around that issue to find complaints about the game. So, first off, like, let's talk about the title. So, a lot of people were like, oh, why is this game just called Goddess of War or called something else? Why did it be called, had it be called God of War? Like, whatever, blah, 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 blah. And, why would they not call it God of War? Like, this is part of the God of War story. Even though Kratos has practically been exclusive to the God of War games, it does not mean that at some point we can we can't have like another character show up. And and then they people have been really pushing the fact that like because Sony has come out and straight up said that this is a mainline game, despite the fact that it seems like more of a spin-off. But that's okay, because my idea is that it's like, okay, so this is kind of more like, let's say the best way to explain this would be like Spider-Man, or Miles Morales Spider-Man, or Spider-Man Miles Morales, I don't know, whatever the fuck it was called. But it's basically like just like that, where the Miles Morales game is a continuation, and is part of these main like Spider-Man games, but it's not like a sequel. It's a mainline game, but it's not a sequel. If it was a sequel, it would be called Spider-Man 2. But it's not. It's called Spider-Man Miles Morales, and then we had a Spider-Man 2 come out sometime after that. And that's what I look at this as. It's like, okay, so it's not necessarily spin-off, because it's part of the mainline continuity. So it's like, okay, this is basically the Miles Morales situation. That's all it is. And if I'm not mistaken, they kind of hinted already that a God of War, a proper God of War, a proper continuation or sequel or whatever, featuring Kratos will come out. But but for now, like, this is basically like the Miles Morales situation. So in no way is she taking over or anything like that. Um what else? What other complaints? You know, the fact that also like it's a woman, because these guys like rather play as big muscular men, half naked men. Dude, just say you're gay. It's okay. It's Pride Month. Um, and then there's the fact of her, like of her age, um, or how she looks and whatever. And I don't know, man. Like the whole time I'm watching, at no time was I concerned about her looks or anything. You know, I was not thinking like anything about like, oh, she's not pretty enough, or oh, like she's too ugly. Like, no, like I know Deborah Ann Wool, the actress, is she's a very beautiful woman. You know, she's very beautiful. So, you know, when I saw her, you know, in the game, um I wasn't, I did not question or have like some type of opinion or something on how she looked in the game. Like, I'm here to play a game, people. I'm here to like fucking do air combos and jump around. um you know, as fucking Deborah Ann Wool. So you know, I am extremely indifferent to um you know, to her looks. Like, I cannot be bothered to give enough of a shit, because it has nothing to do with nothing. So um and then, you know, and then there's the fact that like both the character and the actress should be of older age. You know, the actress herself, I believe it, like she's in her early 40s, and looking excellent in her early 40s, by the way. But yeah, you have a lot of people that are just, you know, complaining about like her age and her looks, and all that. But then on the other side of the fucking spectrum, we have Stellar Blade Blood Rain. Now, once again, you know, I watched this trailer maybe like a couple hours like after it initially came out, so I don't know like, you know, anyone else's thoughts or anything on the game, but I remember like watching the trailer and being like, wait a minute, is it Stellar Blade? Is it Stellar Blade? And then, you know, it was confirmed that it was Stellar Blade Blood Rain. And, you know, like the whole time I'm watching, I'm just excited because I really enjoyed the first Blood Rain. It had great gameplay. Fucking music, which no one fucking talks about ever, was is really really fucking good. Like, I still listen to the music of that game like to this day. Um, and to be able to have the chance to like go back into you know, into that world, into that gameplay, and to see like this character is like, you know, different than in the previous game, because like, you know, she's like she's using gauntlets, like she's more like fucking melee based, and it looks really fucking cool. And yeah, and anything about like how she looked or anything, like I had no opinion on at all whatsoever. Like, I was just totally indifferent to like her looks. And then the discourse started where, you know, people making comments about like, okay, she looks way too young. Like, you know, people were being like, you know, she looks like a teenager or something. And, you know, so first off, I don't know, the whole time I was watching the trailer, I did not think that. I did not get like any type of vibes that she looked like a child, like a teenager or something, in any way. And I think it's because like maybe there's like a couple shots in the game that makes her look youngish, I guess. But it's only those couple shots. Um and you know, I still don't fucking notice anything. Like, I have no idea what the fuck people are bitching about on both sides of this. Like, they're like, oh, like this bitch is too young, and they're like, oh, this bitch is too old. And it's like, people, pick a goddamn fucking struggle. Pick a goddamn fucking struggle. because none of y'all can be happy. So yeah, yeah. Uh, People suck, man. Like, just shut the fuck up and play video games. And if you can't shut the fuck up, then stop playing video games. Clearly, this is a hobby that's just not for you anymore. Go back to your old games then. If you have a problem with this I played lots of old games and I don't have a problem. It's not because I have a problem with this generation. It's because like I'm fucking old, and I enjoy playing these old games. But as I say this, like I'm playing new games. Like I'm playing this fucking 007 game, and it's been pretty all right. I have my issues with it, but it's been pretty all right. So yeah, people suck. Like no one can just fucking enjoy shit anymore. Like they just like watch a fucking gameplay thing, and it's just like, let me find all the things I can bitch about online for like fucking hours and days on goddamn fucking end. Instead of taking the time to actually go and just fucking play games. Like, nah, let me like bitch about it on the fucking air. It's fucking people suck. Everyone sucks. So, anyways, yeah, yeah. So that was the first thing I want to talk about. The next thing I want to talk about is what I did on Sunday. So, me and Posse, we went to the movies on Sunday to go see Mortal Kombat and Masters of the Universe. And we had to go to Nagasaki to see it. So, basically in all of Nagasaki, practically this entire fucking area, um like in this entire fucking prefecture, there's only 3 movie theaters. There's only 3. Crazy, right? But yeah, there's only 3. And one theater where originally like another friend was going to go with us. So we were going to go to the theater that was closest to her. But in that theater, for whatever reason, they were not showing Mortal Kombat. They were only showing Masters of the Universe. So then I was like, weird. So because first off, this weekend, both Masters of the Universe and Mortal Kombat came out in the same weekend. Masters of the Universe came out the same weekend as everyone else did, but Mortal Kombat, I believe, came out like almost a month ago, maybe in America and like elsewhere. And it finally came out here, but it's yeah, they put it at the same exact fucking weekend as the Masters of the Universe. So it's like fuck. Because I'm usually very busy over the weekends. I don't want to like watch one movie one weekend and then watch the other one like, you know, hopefully on another weekend I'm free, because that may not be the case. So I was like, well, I know I'm going to the movies today to see at least one movie. Let's just see both. So then I checked the theaters in Nagasaki. One theater, and so there's only 2 theaters in Nagasaki City. One theater was only showing Mortal Kombat and not Masters of the Universe. And then the other theater was showing happened to be showing both Masters of the Universe and Mortal Kombat. So I was like, okay, we're going to this theater so we could see both. And that meant one of my buddies who wanted to see the movies, both movies actually, she was like, yeah, no, because she doesn't live. She would have to drive far, to get to Nagasaki City. I live quite a bit more closer to Nagasaki City. So yeah, so the first movie we saw was Masters of the Universe, and I really, really enjoyed the movie. I thought it was a lot of fun. I had a good time watching it. I think they did a really good job with like not taking themselves like too seriously, you know, but also like taking themselves seriously like at the right times, like at the right moments. Um you know, and I felt like it made for like an incredibly fun movie to watch. Action sequences were really really good. Some of them were, you know, there were nice and like a bit lengthy. um and they were just really cool to watch, and there was like, you know, some cool stuff that would happen during these fights and whatnot. All the characters are great. The way that like they kind of explain like the weird names was kind of cool. Like it was kind of like a whole like it reminded me of like in Flash, the series where Cisco like he just be coming up with names for for characters or villains or whatever. And it was kind of like the same thing here. So like a lot of like characters, like their names were based off of like what Prince Adam like remembered of them when he was a kid. um so that's how like, you know, like these characters would like kind of get their name. So it was kind of like a cool and like a cool way that they did that. um and yeah, I mean, you know, the way the actor looked as He-Man when he transformed, you know, the sword and the look and everything, like he just looked really good. Like he looked awesome, and in fact everyone was pretty awesome in their roles, and everyone looked really good. And um yeah, yeah, it's I think in this case, like I feel like they found like even though the movie can be very silly a lot of times, but I feel like they found like a good balance of like being really silly, and also like but also taking things like taking the source material like kind of seriously. And I felt like they found like a good balance with that. And one of the key things that you can tell from that is with Skeletor, because with Skeletor, you know, they could have just had him be like this fucking evil like menacing guy, and then like that's it. But he's still very much, you know, even though he was that, but he also very much gave off you know, like the Saturday morning cartoon villain vibes. And you know, as much as like fucking Jared Leto is a fucking dick, um you know, at least with this he was just providing a voice role. Like, so if he was method acting, it had to be like from his home. um but anyways, Jared Leto, yeah, he just did a standout job playing a Skeletor. Like, I have to be honest about that. You know, I don't want to sit here and like be like fucking giving Jared Leto like praise and shit, and like fuck you, Miko, fucking bitch. Um, so, but yeah, no, but he found like a really good balance of like being like this evil menacing villain, but also like at times like just being that fucking Saturday morning cartoon villain, like finding like those moments. And to me, like that was great. So he definitely did like a great standout job. Like, it's, you know, it's not too many times where you know an actor plays a voice role, and somehow it's like this transformative role, like that they undertake. Like the best way that I could explain this is like Mark Hamill when he's the Joker, where it's like where it's not like he's not just voicing the Joker. Like it feels like, even though he's probably like doing that, but I don't know, it just feels like there's more like oomph to it, like there's more of like a performance element to it, despite the fact that like all we hear is his voice. But there's like something more to it than that, and that's what I felt that he did as Skeletor. um as far as issues or complaints go, like I don't really think I have too many at all. Like there were some, because there are times where, and I do this a lot when I watch movies, where it was like, you know, where I would just be like, you know what, the evil villain would have won if he would just do 90-90. Like basically, because there would be moments where if the evil villain just, just struck the killing blow here, man. Like don't be fucking around. Don't be playing with your food. Like whatever. Like there's no purpose or reason you need to have these people alive when you can just like fucking, just kill them off. Like you've killed plenty of other people already. But it's plot armor and all that. But I always notice when that happens, and those kind of things like always like irk me. Like I'd rather like them find a reason where, like the hero, like, or the character, like somehow like survives, like maybe they get saved at the last minute or like something, as opposed to like, yeah, no, he just gets like knocked the fuck out, and then we just put him in prison, and and then that's that, we don't do anything else. And then there were also like other parts that I questioned the logistics of it as well. Like there's this one part where Adam had like this one plan where he's just gonna like go straight up into Snake Mountain, um with the other characters, and um it was like, how else was this gonna play out? Like why did you guys do this like that? Like, why didn't you just stay, the other characters stay behind and just have He-Man go? um so it's like stuff like that. It's like dumb, it's like logistical reasons, um logical, just like logical shit. um but given that the type of movie it is and whatever, it's okay. It didn't like overall like impact how I felt or how I watched about the movie and stuff. I do wish when, when people were giving him a hard time, like when he was in Earth, and they were giving him like a hard time about like his past and stuff, that there would have been some form of like shit, I can't, I don't remember the name or how to describe it. um but they would have saw like, oh hey, like dude isn't crazy, like he is from another world and shit. But that did kind of happen for like one of the characters out of nowhere, but other than that, yeah. um so um but overall, like I did have a lot of fun watching the movie. There was a lot of like really cool parts. There's a cameo in there. You could probably guess, like if I'm like there's a cameo, you could probably guess like who the cameo is, and it's a nice little cameo. And the movie actually had 3 post-credit scenes, um in which, um at least 2 of them were a setup of things that probably won't come. because I think the movie did not do very well this weekend. Um, Unfortunately, I do not know how the marketing was in America. I cannot say. I would not know. When it comes to any of these, like, as far as like an online presence and everything, like, I didn't really see too much, but granted, like, I live in Japan, and even when I go on like sites and stuff, like, I'm gonna get Japanese ads. So I overall, I do not know how the marketing was like in America. I don't know if they like, strongly like push this movie as much as they could. I would not know. Um but I do know that it also, they He-Man does have some stiff competition. There's been, like, Mandalorian is still in the theaters, even though I think that movie's not doing that great from what I'm hearing as well. Um, but there's like a few horror movies that are doing like really, really good. I think Scary Movie just came out. Scary Movie did not come out here. I don't know if Scary Movie is coming out here at all. It may not. At least like not in the theaters. Let me check. Scary Movie Japan. It's just giving me scary movies. All right, I'm trying to. Okay, release. Yeah, actually, it was supposed to. That's fucked up. It was supposed to come out the following week. Like, the movie was supposed to come out the following week. I don't know if there was anything coming out, but yeah, it was just, that's kind of fucked up, because it was like, they had Masters of the Universe, come out that weekend for like the longest time, and apparently Scary Movie changed the date in March, like just a few months before this movie was coming out, because Masters of the Universe, like, that date was set for like the longest time, and they set June 12th for the longest time. They're like, yeah, fuck it, we're just gonna have it come out the same weekend as Masters of the Universe. So that's kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucked up. Yeah, it made like 106 million. It made 106 million. So, and then you have the other horror movies as well. So, hmm. But yeah, I'm trying to find out. Okay, it is coming out here. It's coming out the fucking same weekend as Supergirl. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fucking Japan, man. They're fucking killing me. They're fucking killing me. We'll see what I do. I might not even bother watching Scary Movie. But yeah, it's coming out the same weekend as Supergirl. Sons of bitches. Anyways, yeah. I think other complaints that might be kind of spoilery, I don't know, but one was you don't see Orko in the movie. Um, so I mean, like, not that he's necessary or anything, but still, no Orko. And then you do see Cringer in the movie. I mean, you saw trailers where you do see him, but he only shows up literally like in a couple parts of the movie. Like that's it. You don't get to see him um any more than that, which is like a little disappointing, a little understandable, but a little disappointing. Other than that, the post credit scenes, all of them were really cool. One of them, um, addressed an issue that I had in the movie, and was also something of a nod to the He-Man um animated series, where at the end of each episode they go over like what lesson we learned, something like that. So um and then the other two post credit scenes, like, I wish I could talk about it without like giving spoilers or anything, but it was to set up for things to come. And for one of them, I feel like you can make a valid guess. You can make a valid guess what one of the post credits is. So um even both of them, really. But I think at least one of them you can make like a valid guess, like what they could be setting up in the future. Which they're not. Which they're not, because the movie did not do very good, because, fucking Scary Movie had to fucking release the same goddamn weekend. And take all their monies. At least, if He-Man made back that some of that money, maybe they would be a little better off. But I don't know. And so it's a shame, because now we're not going to see like any like continuations or anything of whatever it is that they're trying to set up. And that's a shame. That's a shame, because I did really really enjoy watching Masters of the Universe, and I would have totally been down and looking forward to the next movie. I think maybe part of the problem as well is maybe like they didn't do, again, with like the marketing. And again, I do not fucking know for sure, but like maybe like they didn't really appeal too much to this generation of moviegoers. I think maybe with the movie, it really leaned into more of like the people that are fans of Masters of the Universe. And so with that being said, that only meant like, okay, you're gonna get like a bunch of people who are like in their like 40s, 50s, or 60s to show up for this movie for sure. But what about anyone else that's like younger than us? And I know with Masters of the Universe, with He-Man, there's been other animated series throughout the years, like not too many, between He-Man and She-Ra and stuff. Um, but that's not enough. It's just, it's not enough. So even though they leaned very heavily towards, and which, and I appreciate that they took the source material so seriously, but unfortunately, um I think maybe it alienated other moviegoers to like really like want to see this movie. And again, it's unfortunate, because like they really did a good job with the source material, with adapting it and whatnot. But it sounds like maybe like they should have went like a slightly different direction to maybe like appeal to the general movie audience, and lean more heavily into like making Masters of the Universe a much more of a um of a oh, what was the genre called back then, like swords and sorcery, maybe they called it back then. Because like back when I was growing up, we had a lot of these fantasy movies, and I think the term was like swords and sorcery movies or something. I don't know, I don't fucking remember. but we had a lot of these movies, and I think maybe like that's what they needed to lean much more into was the sword and fantasy aspect of it. I think we didn't really need the whole Earth stuff. Maybe, um, like I think like yeah, I think perhaps like it would have benefited more to like trying to make it more of like a straight up fantasy, but at the same time, like it's not a guarantee either. I think maybe I think honestly, I think fantasy movies are a hard sell. I think they're just a hard sell. Unless it's Lord of the Rings, it's just a hard sell. Because think about it, like we haven't really had much in the way of straight up like fantasy movies. Like people do not make fantasy movies. Like they just fucking don't. Like go ahead, tell me all the fantasy movies that have come out like in the last several years, and you probably you could probably count them all with one hand, and you could probably chop off some fingers, and you'd probably still have enough fingers to. You get my point, but yeah, like the literally the only fantasy movies I could really think of that's come out over the last several years, like maybe the past decade or so, is the Dungeons and Dragons movie, in which like I do not recall how that movie did, but I don't think it was enough that like we're getting sequels or anything. And the Warcraft movie. Those are literally the only fantasy movies that I could think of. I can't think of anything else. Like I do not know or recall or aware if any other fucking movies came out. Fantasy movies, but like yeah, I don't know, maybe it's just a hard sell. Like maybe people really aren't that interested in fantasy movies. Um and maybe that's why like as far as Hollywood goes, like you don't really see fantasy movies. You don't really see fantasy movies much anywhere. You don't see swords and magic shit anywhere. So that could be part of the problem. And He-Man, that when the original Masters of the Universe series came out, like that came out like right in the fucking middle of that shit. It came out right in the middle of that hype. And now it's like nah, like I don't know, people just like have very 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 little interest in it for whatever reason. I don't know why, because it's such a cool genre, but I don't know. So I think that's part of the problem is that I think fantasy movies like just they just don't soil the loins. No, sorry, I had to sneeze. Anyways, hold on. Okay, my body's not sure if it wants to sneeze or not, but anyways, yeah, so yeah, I just think fantasy movies might just be like a hard sell. Anyways, all right, so moving on. Um, Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat 2, or as we call it in Japan, Mortal Kombat Next Round. Mortal Kombat Next Rando. Yeah, that's how it's pronounced, by the way. Anyways, so Mortal Kombat 2, um, so first off, I did like the previous movie that came out. I did really like it. There were some like some issues and things that like needed to be improved upon, and the second movie like totally fucking addressed it. And I felt like the second movie was a much better movie. It was much more of, I mean, the first movie was definitely for sure a Mortal Kombat movie, but this one definitely was Mortal Kombat. Like for sure it was. You had the introduction of like Johnny Cage, played by Carl Urban, and he did a great job like in that role. Um and they did a good job with like Johnny Cage's story. In fact, they did a really good job with like all of the characters. There were a lot of like really good fights as well. um it's like compared to, like some fights were like good, but like compared to the other fights, it's like they make you feel like, oh, they're just passable, even though they're good. Oh, they're just passable, because like you get to like the fight between, and they showed this in trailers, so I can say it, like they get to the fight between like Liu Kang and like Kung Lao, and dude, that fucking fight, man, that was like the fucking fight. And Liu Kang did a lot of fucking cool shit in that movie. He did a lot of cool shit. Um, and then the fight in the Nether Realm, because again, you saw trailers where they're practically fighting Noob Saibot, and that fight was really really cool as well. Um, and yeah, and then performances were really really great. Again, you saw in trailers, like obviously like Kano comes back to life. I mean, and you see like other characters come back to life, but you might be wondering like what's the deal with like Kano and everyone else? Because like, so basically everyone else that has come back to life, if you know your Mortal Kombat lore, they come back as revenants, and they're practically under the control of of Quan Chi, and essentially Shao Kahn, who he's working for. um so like Kung Lao is a revenant, but then Kano does not come back as a revenant, and that's because like his soul is so fucking corrupted, he cannot be a revenant. And it was that which to me is like both hilarious and fucking awesome. And yeah, no, the Kano and the dude that plays Kano, like, it was just fucking was just great, and I'm really curious to see what direction they go with his character, because in the first movie, he, like, for the most part, like, he was like a villain, but there were like several times where it looked like he was on board, and then eventually he betrays them, and that leads to a fight between him and Sonya, where Sonya fucking kills him. But now he's back, but he's like still villainous, but now he's like on board again with this shit. So now it's like, I'm interested in seeing like where this goes with Kano, which is like a very odd thing to say, because like I've never given a shit about Kano. Like I know he's like, your prototypical, villain, and stuff like that, but here it's like there's some intrigue there with Kano. It's like where I'm sitting there like, what are you gonna do, Kano? Are you gonna betray us? Are you gonna help us? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing over there? And and that's good, because that shows that it there's interest there in his character. And then you know the so where so what's interesting is like where they really pushed, like Johnny Cage, where Johnny Cage is that introductionary like character into like this universe, where like Cole Young, I think his name was, was that character in the first movie. Johnny Cage is that here, but it's Johnny Cage, so it's done and handled much better than than in the previous movie, because it's Johnny Cage, and it works out so well because of his character, and his character is like so much more interesting than the character that they had to like kind of like make up for whatever weird ass fucking reason that literally could have put anyone else in that, from the Mortal Kombat lore, but instead they just went with, yeah. um but um kind of like how, like part of the story in the first movie had to do with like Scorpion. This was this way, but with Katana, where we get like a flashback. The movie starts out just like how the first Mortal Kombat movie starts out with a flashback sequence, or not just a flash, whatever, a fucking flashback sequence with Scorpion. This one starts out with a flashback sequence to Katana, and how, like Shao Kahn ruled over Edenia. So that tells you that like Katana's, that I keep saying Katana, but it's supposed to be Kitana. That Katana is supposed to have like much more of a role in the movie, in which she does. And the girl that plays like Katana is like fucking great. Her fights, the way she uses her fans is like really really good and creative, and you see like some cool shit. And yeah, yeah. um and then I think the last thing that needs to be said was, just like how I'm very interested in seeing more of Kano in the next movie. I need to see more of Baraka, man. And you might be like, wait, what? Baraka? You mean like that fucking crazy teeth, like psychotic motherfucker? And it's like, yes, yes. But he's a cool fucking psychotic motherfucker. Like, like you first meet him, and it's like you're like, whatever, because like right after you meet him they have a fight scene. But then like everything that happens after that, like he is the most like fucking endearing motherfucker in that movie. And I want more of him. I want more of fucking Baraka. So you'll see what I mean. Like if you watch the movie, if you've already watched it, um but if you haven't seen it, like you'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean. Um but yeah, I don't know how that movie did. I got wind of how Masters of the Universe did because I just watched it. I don't know how Mortal Kombat did financially. I hope it did all right, because it seems like they're definitely setting up for another movie, and I hope we do get that other movie, because I've really enjoyed these movies. And as far as Mortal Kombat 2 goes, like it's a great fucking movie. Like it is really good. Like for sure, it is better than the first one, and I liked the first one. But the second one is definitely a lot fucking better. Like just overall, in like every fucking way, it's just a better movie. So yeah, yeah. I just want to see more of these movies and see where it goes. Same thing with Masters of the Universe, but Masters of the Universe, I think that's it. I think that's it. I don't think we're going anywhere else from here. So, anyways, I talked enough. I talked for over an hour, and not that it's getting too late, but we need to start playing so I can at least, do another mission or something. I need to lower my TV. Yeah, I do. It sounds really loud. this? Oh yeah, I can. Is there a point? Oh yeah, there might be, because there, I think there's like, oh, okay. Maybe I'm supposed to. Oh, these fucking context sensitive shits. Okay.
One down, one to go.
Oh, fucking perfect. Cool. Come on, fucking game. So this is one of the issues I have with the game. Is like I kind of have an issue with the game's controls and camera.
That should do it.
Oh, can you climb this? Is there a point to him climbing this? Let me see if there's like... Can I hang off for the hell of it? It's not giving me anything. I like this. So I didn't need to like climb back down. I could have went up that way.
Let's push on. There's an entrance over there.
Right with you.
Listen, if Beckett rigged his boat, he'll have done the same thing here. You clever sod, Beckett.
What am I missing?
Left of the entrance. Use your Q lens.
What is that?
Cold War shorthand for marking safe rooms in the field.
What's it doing here?
He wants us to see something.
I'm just... I don't know.
Do you have any idea what he wants us to see?
Maybe nothing. This could still be a trap.
He wouldn't have gone to all this trouble.
He went to the trouble of blowing up the Carpathia.
If he did, like, it could be that, like, I don't know, whoever was after him knew that he was going to be at wherever, and they wanted to make it look like he did, I don't know, like he was involved or something. I don't know.
Oh, I love what he's done with the place. Very rustic.
Take a look around for more markings. And watch your step.
Another booby trap here.
Bond? Bond, are you there?
I'm here.
Where the hell have you been?
Oh, you know, just hanging around. About to be fed to a pit of crocodiles by Bavma after we found Beckett beaten and tortured in his boathouse.
He's dead.
Yeah, very much so.
It was like, I don't know, it just gave me the command to jump, and I'm like, where the fuck is he gonna jump at?
Let's see what these do. What are you doing up there?
Same as you, looking for those markings.
Not going that way. Let's open this place up a little.
What happened if I had, like, no battery?
Deep breath. And
I
breathe.
probably could have ducked, right? No, it's not letting me. Or I probably could have, yeah, I could have hung and went around.
Another marking. Headed in the right direction. Won't get that open on my own. Need your help with this.
Can't do much from here.
there's something on the other side of that hatch?
Yeah, probably another one of his traps.
Well, if it is, at least we get to go out together with a bang.
Thanks.
Look, I really don't believe this is a ploy to lead us into a trap.
You don't.
Look at all the trouble he's gone to. The picture on the boat, the Transworld logo, the glyphs only the Q-Lens can see. I think Beckett died to protect whatever's in there, knowing that you would find it.
Still doesn't change the fact that he blew up a hotel, killing our people, your friends. Turned his back on king and country.
Help me with this. Talk about being paranoid.
Didn't do him any good. Take a look through those crates.
Man puts doomsday preppers to shame. Certainly no shortage of party favors. He wasn't leaving anything to chance. ARs, machine pistols, shoulder-mounted heat seeker. Nice. Suppose they'd even the odds when the lights go down. You don't stockpile like this unless you know something's coming.
I was gonna flip it, but I can't.
Reloading press. He was making his own ammunition.
Don't. This right here is a good old-fashioned self-destruct case from Q Branch. You listen to me very carefully. This might save your life one day. Disarm the triggering mechanism, take a hold of these catches on either side. Now turn them until they're horizontal at the same time. And open it. Hey, presto. We're not dead.
What is it?
009. Looks like he wasn't the culprit. He was the target.
What was that?
It's the other shoe. We were followed. Bond, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
We got company coming. A lot of it.
I'll go and have a word then.
Yeah, they're here for the case. And we let them straight to it. Keep them busy. I'll go get the Land Rover.
They give you like such little fucking ammo. Moving too much.
Advance now! Move in! Not moving. Pushing out.
What's it shooting?
Target below. Go!
Over there. Moving on. Searching elsewhere. That's it. We have casualties. Stay put. Watch for explosives! He's right there! Right here! Get down! Get him out of that position! Bring him down! Got him boxed in! They've got nowhere left to hide. Must be him! Do or die! I can do it! Got you!
Okay, bad news. They took out the Land Rover.
This is where you tell me you have a backup plan.
I have a backup plan.
Go on. Greenway? What's the plan?
Yeah, same kid from Slovakia. This time we'll get what we came for. The package? That's a negative. Because the old boy made off with it before we could get to it. Tell me something I don't know, mate. Doubtful. It's a wide open space.
Didn't see that coming, did you? There's an army of them.
Keep pushing forward while I work on our backup plan.
Yeah, which is?
A work in progress.
Oh shit. Why is this all glowing? Shit. I wonder if I could have stealthed my way. The problem is like if I would have gotten caught, like then I have like a whole ass firefight to do while I'm down here. Yeah, I'm totally wondering if like, yeah, if I could have stealthed my way through this shit.
Nothing over here. All clear. No signs over here. In position. No movement here. Nothing over here. All clear. Staying in position. Keep your eyes peeled. No signs over here. Nothing over here. All clear. What in the world? Position. No movement here. What's wrong? You!
Come on. What's he done to you?
Unconscious. No signs over here.
Must be close.
Staying in position. Keep your eyes peeled. Nothing over here. found someone! Right there!
Go investigate. Just watch your
Get
back.
up! What's he done? He's alive, but a man took him down. Start searching.
No mercy. I'll have a search here. Get back here!
Like, this looks like something I could climb, but
Changing position. Searching this room.
I'll look for them here.
Right, I'm checking here. Can't hide from me. Clearing the next area. Searching through here. Keep running. You'll regret it.
Target's not here. Moving on.
I'll take a look here.
Moving on. Searching another room.
Our boy is not here. Heading out. You better stop right now.
like there's another dude walking around. Hey, I actually stealthed my way through that. I don't think I can stealth my way through this. Seems like we're gonna have to make some noise.
Threat is up there. We need to finish this. Go for the kill. He's reloading. Any casualty here? Intruder spotted. Up there. Make your move. Throwing frag grenade! Push them back!
I think there's other ammo for this gun, but I think there is. You got so little fucking ammo.
Visual on the target. Didn't explode. Where is he? Start searching. Affirmative.
Yeah, you got such little fucking ammo.
was close.
Second.
What?
Gear.
Oh.
Third. Fourth. I said four.
Brace yourself! The evidence. Explosive stuff. All right?
I'm fine. We got a lot of company.
Let's give him a warm welcome.
Yes, sir. Moving in on top.
Empty! Tell me you've another gun.
Here. Take it. Another magazine.
All out! Need another!
Here. Take it. We're all out.
Of course we are! What do we use now? Harsh language?
Give it a shot.
Any last words?
No.
Nothing. Not even a good job, Bond. You would have made a great 00.
Nothing springs to mind.
Of course not.
Oh shit.
We're done here. Fall back. Fall back! Well, that's that.
Well, what happened?
Well, what do you think happened? 009 did it, his muscle killed him, end of story.
You can't be serious after what we found.
We have no evidence, Bond. M needs an open and shut case.
So what's our next move?
Our next move is to go home, Bond.
Go home. How are you okay with this?
That's the beauty of orders. You don't have to like them. You can drop me off at my local, the Crosshairs. It's...
Yeah, I know where it is. You realize the mercenaries I fought at the airfield were not 009's men. They were there to intercept him, and they would have if I hadn't gotten in the way. Somehow these people beat us to them twice, and we are the only ones who believe they even exist.
Take a breath, Bob. This is a job. You let it get inside, it will eat you alive.
It's unbelievable.
I'm serious. Get out of town for a few days. Blow off some steam. This is me. Try to get some sleep. Things will look better in the morning.
In other words, just do nothing.
More has been asked of lesser men.
I figured you'd be drowning your sorrows right about now.
Who says I'm not?
I know what a pub sounds like, James. In fact, I'm on my way to one right now. Got a date?
Going out. We just put 3 agents in the ground.
That doesn't give you permission to stop living.
Em's making a mistake. She needs to issue a full-scale mole hunt, top to bottom. If there's a breach...
We'll find it. Why do you think she sent everyone home? MI6 aren't idiots, James. We managed just fine before you came along.
You sound like Greenway.
Just go home. Go for a run. Shake it off. Tomorrow's a new day.
Well, good luck on your... date. Shoes, Monroe.
James, I couldn't face staying in the apartment any longer than I had to. Someone will come by and pick up the rest of my things in a couple of days. There are just too many reminders of... him. Of everything, to be honest. I'm getting out of London for a little while. I'm going to stay with Mother at the summer house in Amalfi while I figure out what's next for me. I want you to know that none of what happened in Slovakia, not one single iota, was your fault. If Monroe were here, he would tell you the same. You saved my life, and for that, I am forever grateful. Take care of yourself, and please don't be a stranger. I mean that, James. Cressida.
Okay, those are just stains or something.
I guess opposites really do attract.
No. So they did date.
I'll get it this time, mate.
Looks like I really put a carrot like in front of his.
Cheers, mate.
Huh. Yo, M. Hello, how are you? I'm just going around searching this apartment. Have you played or seen this game before? I guess I can't go into their rooms. Well, 50 plus rope knots. Okay.
To whom it may concern, they're gone because of my mistakes. I could have stopped it, but I failed. It should have been me. James Bond. Oh, this can't be good.
I'm gonna block it right now. Parry. I can't see anymore. What is that parry? Oh, it's a yellow glint. What the fuck? Look. Why is it taking like forever to fucking knock that guy out? And also, I keep forgetting the controls. Fucking finally, Jesus.
James Bond, I presume. You brought a friend.
This wasn't open before.
Took you long enough. Did the little run give you a run for your money?
Best go meet the friend.
Who do you work for? You know about Mauritania.
Die, and I'll tell you all about it.
Is there a mole at MI6?
The fuck? Keep trying to. It's not what I'm trying to do. I kept trying to like grab the cup, but yeah. He just wouldn't do it.
Took you long enough. Did the little run give you a run for your money?
See, I keep trying to fucking.
Who do you work for?
What the fuck is with the controls?
How do you know about Mauritania? Press. Is there a mole at MI6? I'll ask again. Who do you work for?
Take the shot.
Damn.
Need to get onto the balcony.
I like that so far.
Need to get to the balcony.
What I'm trying to do. There we go. I don't know why it was giving me such issues.
Let's go and have a word.
Need to get to the shooter. Just go home. Go for a run. Shake it off, she said. I'm gonna be climbing that thing, aren't I? Faster, James. Faster.
Try and hit me now.
Come on. Bloody thing.
Don't go anywhere.
Qualifies as an emergency.
Oh, it's this bitch.
James, this had better be...
It is. Someone just tried to kill me.
Say again?
At the apartment, I took his phone. I need you to trace a text.
What? I can't. Well, I'm on a date. And you're suspended. You'll need to report this to HQ. Go through the proper channels.
It's the twins. We don't have time for protocol.
The Murtos. Operating in central London.
If I lose the trail, we'll never know who they're working for. Please, Moneypenny.
What kind of phone?
Are you sure this is the place?
Positive. The signal's coming from inside the Works and Arts Museum.
There's an event. The Web Industries Anniversary Gala.
Web galas tonight? Shit. How did I miss that? James, if Webb is a target, we can't sit on this. I need to issue an alert.
Don't. He'll only slip away again. I need time.
Be quick about it. I've updated your watch tracker. See if you can't get a closer fix on the signal. And James...
I'll be careful.
No, you won't. Just don't screw up.
I think I'll keep playing for a bit. I was gonna stop because I want to do my nails, but I'm also feeling like sick and under the weather, and I don't feel like it.
An hour in bloody traffic, a room full of half-drunk balls. This reveal better be worth the trouble.
From what I
Rather
hear.
a lot of security for an office party, isn't there?
Well, there's rather a lot of millionaires in this room.
Sir, this is strictly an invitation-only event.
I know.
Oh, well, then the gala is down the hall. Enjoy.
Now, who has my invitation?
Of course I brought it. You reminded me 3 times at the house and twice on the way.
Yes, ma'am.
How could I
In the
not
main hall,
remember?
directly behind me. Just have your invitation ready for my colleague at the entrance.
Is there somewhere I can leave my jacket for the night?
It's
Cloakroom to the
called
left of the entrance.
selective
Thank you.
hearing,
My
dear.
pleasure.
such
You'll
a
find the
problem.
champagne
It's not a
inside
good look
too.
for you.
Enjoy the gala, ma'am.
Would you believe they found Leviathan on the Indian Prime Minister's phone? This sort of proprietary zero-day spyware seems to pop up everywhere these days. See, this is why Web Industries is the only defense contractor I trust anymore.
It's disgraceful. And what did the developers have to say?
Democratic governments. That's the problem with these cyberarms companies. Everyone knows they're secretly selling to the highest bidder. You just can't prove it.
The democratization of SIGINT. To lucky least we did it. Too right.
Now, who has my
Guess I'm just gonna have to
invitation?
pick a person.
Stephen Price doesn't make a single decision without consulting you first. I suppose the country could do a lot worse.
Why? Oh. Oh. What? Why do they call
It'll be
it-
put to good use. Don't you worry.
I'd hardly call
The
it
wrong way ever since she took up the position.
She's the head of MI6, not some part-time tea lady.
She was nobody's top choice. M was an easy pick, an uncontroversial
Credit where
non-partisan
credit is due.
candidate.
Howard did propel the company to new heights back in the 80s, but at the same time, he could have just as easily sunk it 10 years later with the man's stubborn.
Get you something, sir? Champagne. Perhaps something a little stronger.
I'm looking for my friend. Tall, blonde, dead-eyed.
Would he be the one who gave you that makeover?
Something like that.
What on earth?
I'm doing this right.
Got you now.
Completely drowned me, the blonde buffoon.
I am incredibly sorry, sir.
Do you know how much this costs?
I make
He'd been the phone. Of course he did.
Tell me you caught him.
No, but it looks like CCTV did. If I access the camera feed, can you locate him?
You'd have to patch me directly into the CCTV network terminal. Go to the security room. It's first floor, east wing. Staff offices.
Got it.
Let's get a spot up close for the big speech.
So we can bask in the warm glow of Sir Nicholas's ego.
It's a sitting train back at the bar. 3 agents in training debt.
Bond?
Foreign Secretary.
I was told your entire department was suspended. M has you doing event security, no?
Oh, I'm off the clock, actually. An invitation fell into my lap.
Right. I see my daughter's fashion sense hasn't rubbed up on you.
I'm sure my bank account wouldn't allow it. Sir, I'm very sorry about what happened. Did everything I could.
I know. I believe you did. And I know who to blame.
I trust Cressy.
Hey, you're back. Oh. Just waiting on a journalist who's running late and holding me up. Yeah, it'll be a late one. Don't wait up. Bye.
Rob Minkley, Crux magazine. No, he's not here. That's why I'm calling you. Actually, Mike Chaxfield from the Bulletin is here, I'm told. If Minkley doesn't appear in the next 10, let's find him, give him the exclusive. Yes, that Rob Minkley. I'd really rather the exclusive went to Crux, but if he can't be asked turning up, we have no choice but to offer it to Mike and the Bulletin.
She might be able to help me here.
And you are?
Rob Minkley. Sorry for the wait.
About time, Mr. Minkley. I almost gave up on you. Right then, go grab your camera, and I'll take you past security.
I'll search for a camera.
What do you say we hit the bar?
Well, Sir Nicholas's speech is coming up. Should probably watch in case he doesn't know his birth shot to
Sounds right up your alley.
Hey, watch your step.
What kind of camera?
Easy does it.
Showing like
Sorry, just
there's an eavesdropping thing.
Where's the food? The invitation said there'd be food. It's not full of food.
Sorry, just trying to get past you.
Watch it.
Where's he going?
Perhaps he took a wrong turn somewhere.
Let's be sure to steer clear of him tonight, then.
I know. Oh, look, there he is again. Speaking of useless, John's pal's thrown him under the bus again. He's at the cloakroom staff entrance covering his post for him.
That bloke's allergic to punctuality.
He's about as useful as a chocolate teapot.
Oh, this tardy lad could come in useful.
Job. He's dead weight. Everyone knows it.
So, what do you do at Webb's?
Predictive analytics. In a nutshell, my team uses pattern-oriented modeling to build quantum AI.
Is it just me, or is there a lot of security here tonight?
I thought the same, but
I'm telling you, I am right. I'm always right. You just don't like to admit it.
In this case, you're wrong. It's Norse mythology, not Greek. Odin used the Yalahorn to
I'm trying to figure out like where the fuck do I find a camera?
Absolutely. How long do you think before we reach the point in the night where everyone here pretends not to notice the canapé shortage? Like it's some sort of act of God?
It really is true what they say. Nothing brings out the British stiff upper lip.
So, is this your first gala event, Sarah?
Yeah?
Oh, by the way, did Webb's PR swing by to collect that keycard she asked for? You know, the one I gave to you earlier.
Not yet. Still right here in my pocket. Maybe she's just been busy.
Yeah. Or maybe she likes having an excuse to come and find
Let's see where this takes me.
Tell you what, if she swings by looking for it, give me a nudge. I'll make sure she gets it. Personally.
All right. Will do.
Should we call the babysitter? Let her know we're on our way home.
I suppose.
You're back. Rough night.
Still early. Take you up on that drink now.
I think you'll like this. Well?
I think that might be the best part of the night so far.
Oh, there's the camera. Where'd the camera go?
Fine, just push it through. It'll be fine, it always is.
Excuse me, sir.
They'd just be able to steal it, but I guess not.
Come along now. Chin up.
Photography can be such a negative experience.
Pardon me?
Pardon me.
Unintentional. Just coming through.
Any idea why we're here tonight?
Not a clue. But given the setup,
Sorry,
and the
sir.
wording of the invite,
This
I
area is
suspect
reserved for
we're
press photographers only.
Not a problem.
or something.
Well, I have it on good faith from a source. Minkley is not only making an appearance, but he's also been given the best seat in the house.
Minkley's here.
What the heck was that? London Review, even if you don't.
Whoa. If Minkley's here, it must be wedding. I suspect whatever he's unveiling tonight, it also serves as a two-figure salute.
How'd you get it?
Just trying to decide which of the exhibits would make a nice retirement gift.
Very fun. Right, keep moving, sir.
Right. I'll try the gift shop instead.
Also serves as a two-figure salute. Insufferable excuse for a cheat.
Is that a hint of jealousy, I detect?
We worked together once when he was just starting out. That man would step over his own mother if he knew there was a byline for him. In fact,
Don't mind me.
All set.
Follow me. The balcony should give you an excellent view of the stage.
Sorry, miss, but this man can't go upstairs.
Relax, fellas. He's with me.
You say so.
I read your articles in Crux magazine on rogue AI and cognitive warfare. Very thought-provoking. Aren't you afraid you'll wind up in the wrong person's crosshairs one day?
What makes you think I haven't already?
Enjoy the speech. Should be right up your alley.
Can't wait.
Any pushback from museum security?
Nothing we can't handle. They know that.
Sir, this area is off limits.
MI6. We have a potential security threat. I need access to the CCTV feed, and I need it now.
Right. Sure you are. Listen, son. My name is Simon, and Simon says, go back to the gala, have yourself a glass of bubbles, and try not to worry that pretty little head of yours. We've got everything under control here tonight.
You need to listen to me.
Feet or head first? You choose.
CCTV room is through here.
Why, it looks like it's in full swing. You?
Stragglers hanging around reception and the cloakroom, but overall, everything looks good from where I'm standing.
Reckon we could
There's like
slip
other
down
ways
there
to
and grab
go in
ourselves a few of those
here,
canapes
apparently.
before anyone
I'm
notices
just
that
like,
we're
nah,
gone.
let's just go like through the fucking center.
Speech kicks off, why the hell not? Copy that.
Swipe. Swipe.
Easy on the filters, love. Eyes the size of saucers.
Nope. Maybe. What was that? That one might leave a mark.
What was that?
It's mine. There you go. Oh, come on. That's a real word. All right, let's try again.
Yeah, that dude has a key card there. I can't tell if those guys have a key card. No, it doesn't look like it.
On it! Something's wrong. No way.
Didn't do what I thought I wanted it to do.
Ah, what? Search the area, top to bottom.
I'll sort it out.
Shit! What the hell?
Got one of us. There.
Go
If I
check
want to
their
find
vitals.
Murto, CCTV will point the way.
Something's up. He's knocked out. Shit, he's gone.
Oi! You still with us?
What the hell happened?
Restart checkpoint. I forgot to let go of L1.
Should get me closer to the CCTV room.
Swipe. Swipe. Huh? Let's check it out.
That one might leave a mark.
That's not right. That don't count.
Now we'll get to that. I ought to have a look.
Oh, come on. That's a real word. All right.
I think somebody needs help. Just there.
Where did he come from?
He's been knocked out. What the hell was that all about? This is no good. Better keep searching. Go!
We need to cut that. Get straight to the... Oh. Can I help you?
Security. Don't mind me. Just doing a quick sweep.
Aren't you a little underdressed?
Casual Friday.
It's Thursday.
Two guards, two keys. Thank you, Director Hamilton.
Oh, come on.
What's wrong?
Give us a sec, will you? Oh, God, it has to be here somewhere. Swore I had it on me before we left. Shit, I left the card back in the office.
I grabbed it.
Ah, thanks. Oh, God, I hope this thing wraps up soon. Gasping for a pint.
Get in line, son.
Cut the chit-chat and get your heads in the game.
We're here to do a job.
If I want to find Murto's
Take a look round
CCTV
the
will point the
place.
way.
Make sure everything's kosher. You two, eyes on the ball.
What's his bloody problem? Pay no attention, he's always like that.
Could come in handy.
Just got word on that incident over in Kensington. It was a crane that came down on a construction site over that way. Head down to the loading bay. The caterer's expecting a delivery of champagne back.
What the hell was that?
That doesn't look good.
What?
Just passing through.
Eyes on it! What the... What happened here?
I want a full search of this area.
Will do, sir.
If I want to find Murto's CCTV will point the way. Bingo. Hope they weren't too attached. could be useful if I want to drop in. Moneypenny, I'm at the terminal.
Hang on, just need someplace quiet.
I dare say Trey has his hands full. Bollocks, I don't have the password.
People are lazy. They probably put it on a post-it note. Have a look around.
All right, sit tight. Not what I'm looking for. So how's your boy?
On his third pint.
People really should be more careful. Found it.
What did I tell you? Now, patch me in.
Logging in now. There. I'm in.
Okay, pulling the footage. Here's your man.
So much for two birds, one stone. You have a location?
Basement archives. Not the worst place to lay low. Or plan an ambush.
Not tonight. I'm headed there now.
Doors closing.
Hiding in the dark, Murto. Looks like it unlocks remotely. Art's funding isn't what it used to be. He's down here somewhere. this all looks very expensive. Let's not touch anything. Basil from accounting will have my head. Huh. If only it was this easy all the time. Well, this all looks rather ominous. Got it. There'll be something I can use to get to him.
Oh, I guess I can't hit him.
No.
Guess I can't hit him back.
Must be something I can use to get to him.
Did I not just do takedown attacks or something?
I tire of this.
Think, James, think. Has to be something I can use.
No more games.
Must be something I can use here.
How?
Don't think so. Has to be something I can use to get to him.
This is the dumbest fucking thing.
Think, James, think. Has to be something I can use.
Like somehow motherfucker is invincible and shit.
Ow. Must be something I can use here. That what? Has to be something I can use to get to it. Ow. Come on, think, James, think. Has to be something I can use.
No. No.
Motherfucker.
Must be something I can use here. Has to be something I can use to get to it. Bingo. Time to put him down.
Ooh.
That was for Monroe.
Awaiting authorization from Webb. Understood. He's just an old geezer. Are you sure we brought enough men? He's tougher than he looks. Proceed with caution. His arm's in a sling. I think we can manage.
Greenway. Moneypenny, it's Webb. The Murtaugh are working for Nicholas Bloody Webb. He's behind everything.
James, that's just not...
I know what I heard. I need to get a hold of Greenway. He's next.
Already tried. He's off the grid. James, we are in over our heads. We need to inform M.
No time. I'm going after him. Make him call off the attack.
Are you out of your mind? Nicholas Webb is one of the most powerful men in Britain. Let's think this through.
What about Marto's earpiece? If I patch you in, can you trace the second attack team?
It does look like it's transmitting a geolocation signal to a device inside the building.
It has to be Webb. He commands the assassins. Tell me you can hack it.
From a bathroom stall at the Knight Errant. Not a chance. But I can use your watch as a data extraction tool. You just get close to Webb and I'll handle the rest. I only need a few minutes to update the software.
Now to find Webb.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? I need a key card. Unless that fucker has a key card. Unless I'm not supposed to go through here.
One down, one to go.
But yeah, that boss fight is kind of dumb. It's like all of a sudden, like, this dude like can't be fought.
Need to confront Webb.
Okay, it's locked. I need a key card. Key card here. No. Can I punch the glass? No, we can't. Oh, here we go. Couldn't see because it was like so fucking dark.
Need to confront Webb.
Doors, please.
Need to confront Webb.
Hell!
Museum door inspector. This one didn't pass.
Where's this dude at?
Where are you, Webb? Inconvenient time. Must say, you look astonishing for your age, Agent Roth. Hardly a day over 50.
Would you expect an apology?
How about an explanation?
Later. Just play along.
Damien!
I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Really that
You're not. Damien, meet Mr. Beach, was it?
Bond. James Bond. What do you do, James? Lately? Headhunting.
Oh dear. I do hope you're not plotting on stealing Isola here. I took such trouble in hiring her. She really is rather brilliant. Quite the catch. I'm not making any promises.
Hmm. What do you know? I'm out. Excuse me, gentlemen.
I'd be careful with this one, James. Dare I say, out of your league.
Your attention, please.
Hold this, Danny.
Begin shortly. Kindly make your way to the main stage.
Hello, hi. Well, welcome all. Tonight we celebrate the history of web industries. But merely looking back would be complacent. Personally, I prefer to look ahead. For more than a century, web industries has pushed for a better, safer future.
It's done. I've updated your watch. The hack starts automatically when you're within 3 feet of the target.
On it. And yet I want us to aim higher. I believe technology has the power to elevate us above the chaotic fog of our sapient brains.
Excuse me.
Into
Coming through.
James.
Watch it.
Watch out.
It's not a concert.
Sorry, a bit early.
Excuse me there, sir.
Oh my god!
What happened? Did he just collapse? Security!
A loose signs clear the cobwebs. Work once you lucid.
Oh.
I see you wasted no time. No, she wasted mine. Someone trained her well. How did you allow her to get this close? And what is he doing here? You know I handle MI6. They were onto us, and I didn't think that we had time for your back-channeling. That is precisely the problem. You don't think. Careful. Careful. You know how I get father. Enough, Damien. Yes, well, alas. There's no time to backpedal now. The ball is rolling. I have a full strike team on Greenway. He is as good as dead. Fine. Now, clean up your mess. It needn't have come to this. And I'm truly sorry.
Well, it's only cold-blooded murder. Don't beat yourself up about it.
Okay. Very well. You heard, man. This is going to be the end of a very short career. Never accept a drink from a stranger. I guess they didn't teach you that in that little spy school of yours. One for the road. What? No witty remark? Not even the old, "You're never gonna get away with this." Wow, you really are quite disappointing.
How did you know 009 was in Slovakia and left? Do you have a mole at MI6?
You're good. I tell you, I really would, but then,
Well, then I'd have to kill you. Oh, wait. I'm gonna do that anyway. Would you look at the time? Joe.
Tell me something. Do you always bring sedatives to a party? I should count myself lucky I didn't wake up in your hotel room.
Your profile wasn't kidding, was it? You really are spectacularly annoying. Anything else you'd like to get off your chest?
I wouldn't leave if I were you. MI6 has the place surrounded. They've heard every word you said.
Now you're just stalling. Are you holding out for your mentor to save you? Because, believe me, he has his own problems. I have places to be.
Okay. Very well. You heard, man.
This is going to be the end of a very short career. Never accept a drink from a stranger. I guess they didn't teach you that in that little spy school of yours. One for the road. What? No witty remark? Not even the old, "You're never gonna get away with this."
How did you know 009 was in Slovakia and left? Do you have a mole at MI6?
You're good. I'd tell you, I really would, but then, well, then I'd have to kill you. Oh, wait. I'm gonna do that anyway. Would you look at the time? Joe.
Tell me something. Do you always bring sedatives to a party? I should count myself lucky I didn't wake up in your hotel room.
Your profile wasn't kidding, was it? You really are spectacularly annoying. Anything else you'd like to get off your chest?
I wouldn't leave if I were you. MI6 has the place surrounded. They've heard every word you said.
Now you're just stalling. Are you holding out for your mentor to save you? Because, believe me, he has his own problems. I have places to be.
Have you told Nico about his brother's untimely end? I do hope he doesn't shoot the messenger.
Just be grateful that I don't have his patience or his anatomical know-how. We're about done here, then. My champagne's getting flat.
I'm curious. What did 009 have on you? You must have posed quite a threat.
Yes, well, you've seen the T-shirt. Every crisis is an opportunity.
Okay. So basically, I'm just supposed to like stall then provoke, stall then provoke. This is really like a waste of time.
Okay. Very well. You heard, man. This is going to be the end of a very short career. Never accept a drink from a stranger. I guess they didn't teach you that in that little spy school of yours. One for the road. What? No witty remark? Not even the old, "You're never gonna get away with this."
How did you know 009 was in Slovakia and left? Do you have a mole at MI6?
You're good. I tell you, I really would, but then, well, then I'd have to kill you. Oh, wait. I'm gonna do that anyway. Would you look at the time? Joe.
Tell me something. Do you always bring sedatives to a party? I should count myself lucky I didn't wake up in your hotel room.
Your profile wasn't kidding, was it? You really are spectacularly annoying. Anything else you'd like to get off your chest?
I wouldn't leave if I were you. MI6 has the place surrounded. They've heard every word you said.
Now you're just stalling. Are you holding out for your mentor to save you? Because, believe me, he has his own problems. I have places to be.
Have you told Nico about his brother's untimely end? I do hope he doesn't shoot the messenger.
Just be grateful that I don't have his patience or his anatomical know-how. Are we about done here, then? My champagne's getting flat.
I'm curious. What did 009 have on you? He must have posed quite a threat.
Yes, well, you've seen the T-shirt. Every crisis is an opportunity.
I have to ask, do you often let your father scold you like a petulant child?
Oh, James. Now you're just trying to get a rise out of me. Have it your way. That was invigorating. Thank you. Make them disappear.
Can you walk?
Well, let's find out.
We'll have company soon. I don't suppose you have an exit strategy?
Well, this wasn't exactly a planned visit.
Figured as much. Locked. Quick, check the others. 3 months. That's how long I spent infiltrating web industries. And you managed to waste it in all of 30 seconds.
It's a gift. Also locked.
To be expected.
No way out.
Didn't peg you for a quitter.
So what do I call you? I bet Isla isn't your real name either.
Please. It's not like yours is James Bond.
Of course not.
Window it is, then.
What are you doing?
Waiting for you, James. Be a gentleman.
Don't get used to it. Now pull me up.
No time, someone's coming. Hide.
Don't know the half of it. Management just issued a code wipe back at the perch. All hands on deck.
An all-out data wipe because of one guy.
A data wipe.
Awfully quiet, isn't it?
What are you trying to hide?
Makes it worse. Vince? No? You two just about done in there?
Oh, they're done all right.
Oh, hell. No pulse.
James, what happened?
I got it wrong. It isn't Sir Nicholas controlling the kill team. It's his lunatic son. I barely escaped. Tell me your plan worked.
I'm processing. Piggybacking the signal, tracing their coordinates. Look, we find the kill team, we find Leo. Where are you now?
I'm about to be swarmed by trigger-happy mercenaries. I need a way out of the museum.
Already on it. According to schematics, there's an old backlot behind the exhibit. Chances are the hostiles don't know about it.
Moneypenny, whoever this guy is, he doesn't deserve you. Oh, it's bring your gun to work day. I must have missed the memo.
Inform all units we're on full lockdown. The target can't be allowed to flee the building or make it back to the public wing.
Do we have his picture?
I've requested his profile from HQ. Coming through any minute.
And the woman?
We'll deal with her later. He's top priority.
Oh, he won't be going anywhere.
Am I just supposed to kill all these guys? Because I don't see, like, the game telling me where to go.
Huh? Where is it with this?
I'll take care of that.
Let's see now.
Watch out! Hey, you with me? Hey.
What in...
Talk to me, you alright? What did he do to you? Heads up. Did he get to you?
How cold?
It's not letting me do a takedown.
Better get after him.
I'm hunting for an intruder. Be alert.
You suck, game.
Something's up. Need to find him. Hello?
Hey! Sorry about that.
What's that? Let me check on that.
I think he's the only guy left.
Well, that was dramatic. The balcony on the other side's my way out.
Not to alarm you, but an armed unit's just arrived from Web Industries HQ.
I must have made an impression. Any advice?
Play nice?
Always. Hopefully this is a good time to drop in.
Ground and first floor exits secure. Watch your backs, keep your eye out for anyone suspicious. FYI, Saunders and White have north exit key cards if anyone's looking.
I'll be needing that key card.
I want to go this way.
I know when people look at this, they call it art. Honestly, all I see is a piece of overhyped rock. How do people enjoy themselves in a place like this? All this stuff by dead folk have been gone for centuries. Is it the champagne that makes it look more interesting?
Any news on whoever this is we're supposed to be looking for?
Nothing. Doesn't exactly make our jobs any easier.
All right. Courtyard exits are secured anyway. Whoever it is, they're not getting in or out of this place without having to get past one of us.
Yeah, we're sealed up tighter than a drum. Oh, sorry. I've got a casualty in the horse room. What the hell is going on? Let's have a look.
On the stairs in front of the fountain, yeah? Checked it about 20 minutes ago. It's secure. That one too. You really do love a good checklist, don't you? You remind me of my wife. She's a pain in the ass too. Emergency key cards with the rest of the gear in the storage room. Yeah. Saunders has the codes for the door on his laptop. He was down in the library last I saw. Gotta go. Just radio if you need me. How many bloody times do I have to say the same thing to people before they get it through their thick skulls?
He's out of sight! I've lost him! Bet you didn't see that coming.
You're moving up here?
Yeah, I hope so.
You don't know? It's been ages since the process started.
Well, the vetting's insane. I think they're talking to everyone I know. I'm doing all sorts of weird tests.
Really?
Yeah, they don't mess about when it comes to national security.
Well, they shouldn't, should they?
What about you? Ever get the itch to climb the career ladder?
I like where I am in the pecking order just fine. Nice hours, overtime pay, good holidays, great Christmas gifts. Can't complain about it at all. Besides, once you start taking on extra responsibilities, it just gets stressful. That's not stressful me trying to manage those two on a daily basis. Don't need any more.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
Change the tune, mate. Thomas and his grand climbs gets on my nerves. Sometimes I wonder if his definition of moving up is standing on a chair in the middle of the office and somehow calling it a what?
Huh? Hmm? I'll have a quick look. Look alive, sir. Call in for backup.
I'll call for backup. Hello? Yeah, there's a madman down here. Send.
Knock him out.
Give me a shot. I'll drop him. I'm gonna. You are. Come on, swing for me. Ready?
Bro, why does it take fucking forever? Like, yeah, I don't know. It was until like I actually went to go grab him. Also, I don't know how dude saw me.
Look.
Man down there. Go check them out. What's that?
What are you doing here? Who allowed you access?
I work in translation. I'm prepping a Sumerian text for display next week.
The place is locked down. Get to where you need to go and stay there.
Appreciate it.
Any idea who it is we're supposed to be watching for in here?
China doesn't do us much good right now, but just keep your eyes peeled. Stay alert.
Looking for someone when you don't even know who it is you're supposed to be looking for. great. Just great.
Yeah, I know. That's the order that came down from the... Wait!
So I need to do one of three things.
I'm looking over here.
You heard what they found in the basement?
No?
What? One of the twins. Yeah. Somebody impaled.
Jesus Christ. I only seen them around the office with Damien a few times. Those two make me very uncomfortable. Everyone gives them space for a reason.
Yep. Well, now there's only one of them, and he's gonna be pissed. Whoever it was that took his brother out, that boy's gonna come down on them like a 10-ton hammer. When he does, I wanna be very far away.
Oh, come on, you little...
Got nothing here. I'll take a look in the lounge. Give me this a once over. Checking out this area. Checking down this way. Moving on from here.
What kind of mess is this?
Covering this spot. I've got nothing here. Need to keep up. The courtyard. Covering this area.
Huh?
There's nothing on you. Even the courtyard. I'll have a look. Searching this spot.
What?
Looking into this. Looks good. Moving on.
This is just let it wait. Oh, come on, think. Think.
Looks good. Go. Moving on.
Can't stop the search. Move into the next room.
Brace yourself. Get moving. Come on. What's really going on there?
Checking out this area. Checking down this way. This search isn't over. Moving areas. I'll have a final look over here. All clear this way. Search complete. I'll take a look in the courtyard.
I'm going over this area.
Nothing need to keep going. Moving to the next location.
This is getting stupid. Giving this a once-over. What's up?
Courtyard is clear. Standing down for now. The courtyard is clear. Standing down.
What is going on here? No chance! Somebody on the ground, in the corridor. Wait! Oh!
The dead body isn't there anymore?
tight.
Great. If anyone tries to get in, they have to come through here first. And even then, they'll need one of the key cards Saunders and White have to open it. And good luck to them trying to get that.
Indeed. What is up with you?
No, I need to go somewhere. I need to. What?
Right.
What?
I found him like this. I even checked for a pulse. Twice. Very responsible of me.
I've got this from here. Move along. Good man. Hey, what's wrong with you, mate?
The Recreation Project uses an advanced neural network algorithm to recreate damaged or incomplete historical artifacts with unprecedented
Evening.
accuracy. The algorithm analyzes the molecular structure of the artifact and, combining this with photogrammetric modeling and thousands of detailed data points about the artist, the techniques, and practices of the historical target period, the AI constructs a replica of the broken or missing appendages in exquisite detail, which is then brought to life through 3D printing.
Listen up. Tango 1 is a white male, mid-20s, dark hair, medium build. Orders are to shoot on sight.
Damien's dogs, I presume.
Taking lead, moving in.
Check that corridor. Squad is in position.
Shooting nearby. I need time. Reloading. Keep the fire up.
Keep fighting!
Throwing grenade! Keep him safe! Going down! Moving behind them! We need to flush him out! They got me! Good choice! He's done for! Casualty! Got you! You are going down!
Trying to find more ammo, but it's like there's like a billion different types of guns. Oh, whatever.
Okay.
Thank you for your visit. We hope to see you again.
Somehow I doubt that.
James, I have the coordinates. Transmitting now.
Moneypenny, you're a lifesaver. Where's your date?
Anywhere but here. His words.
His loss.
I've got the address. You'll need a ride.
Hold on. Almost out.
James? James, what's happening? Is that shooting? You all right?
I'll let you know in a minute.
What are my guns? I have license to catch.
Jesus Christ! Not quite. Keys, where are they?
In the town!
Thanks.
It's next in second!
Don't worry. I'll take good care of her.
Got a shot at me, look!
Kensington would have heard that. Did you get a car?
And then some.
Then what are you talking to me for? Get a move on.
Yes, Mom.
Thought I told you to go home.
Needed some fresh air.
Clearly. And did you figure out who's been trying to kill us?
Webb.
So you understand what we need to do next?
File a report?
We need to make the first move.
Quite the stash you got here, Greenway.
I asked Q to make a dead drop earlier. Old dog, old trick. Now tool up. I reckon the laser would prove useful in this type of situation.
All set.
Off we go.
Gentlemen, I've breached the Web Industries database, and as of this moment, you're both upper middle management. I'm sure you'll blend right in. Your IDs will only take you as far as the executive floors, and that's where the real challenge begins. Your final destination is an impregnable, self-contained structure atop the main building known as the Perch. I believe this is where the company stores its data.
Code White. Webb's deleting all the evidence.
What can you tell us about the Perch?
That's just it. The place is an information black hole. No blueprints, no infrastructure, nothing. Have I mentioned that this is a terrible idea? I need to notify M.
Negative. M is need to know only. Her protection, not ours.
Chin up, Moneypenny. We're not leaving without answers. Play it cool, always.
Evening. Perch bound, I assume.
Burning the midnight oil. You work at the Perch?
I work with all departments. Roger Finch, Chief Legal Officer. And you are?
Network engineers. We've been called in to help out with the Code White.
Huh? I handle all Perch employment contracts personally. I don't recall seeing you before.
Story of my life.
I see. You must work closely with Danvers. How's he doing? I haven't seen him all week.
Getting by?
Really? I think he was over the moon. Newly married and all.
That won't last. Call me a cynic.
Will you deal with this clod, or should I?
I got this.
Say, I didn't catch your name.
It's Jones.
Right. And your company ID number?
You first. If indeed you are who you say you are.
Oh, now look here.
Are you quite all right?
I don't feel so good, actually. Oh my. Something you ate?
Oh, dear God. Excuse me.
All right. So I think this is a good place to stop. Managed to do 2 missions tonight. Actually, streamed for a few hours today, which is good because I don't always get to do that. I'm wondering how long this game is. If I go, oh, it says 40%. What happens if I go? Oh, okay. Dude, I'm not even like halfway through the game. Damn. Okay. So, but anyways, yeah. I mean, so far so good with the game. Um, I think it's all right. I mean, a little better than all right. I think some of the issues that I have with the game, I think, is like the controls and camera. Isn't all that. Like I feel like they try to take some cues from the Batman Arkham games, but I don't really feel like it's that smooth or anything. And um in the Batman Arkham games also, like whenever you got into a fight, like the camera like zooms back a bit. But in this it's like nah, it stays like up close, and it's easy for stuff to like get in the way. And because another thing also is that they're when they attack, um it's the indicator, I guess, like comes from like their mid body instead of something noticeable like their head, like in every other fucking game. um so sometimes that's like an issue too, if in the event they get off screen, or like something is blocking them. So, and then yeah, and then there's instances where it's like I'm fighting someone and it's like, why aren't you dying? Like, how many times do you have to be punched in the face? um so, and then I guess like I have to do like some type of um like environmental attack or something. I don't know, man. But I don't know. I don't think hand-to-hand combat is all that. Like it could be cool at times, especially when you're near environmental stuff and you're like slamming your head around and shit. But other than that, like I don't think the hand-to-hand combat stuff is okay. Is that yeah, I don't think it's all that. I think even same thing with like the gun combat. So that's why I don't know. Overall, like I think this game is like it's all right. Like it's not bad or anything. So far, this is like this is easily the best James Bond game since Everything or Nothing, which was like 20 years ago, I think. I do like it, but I feel like there's definitely like improvements that need to be made. This is a totally different type of game that IO Interactive isn't used to. They've been doing Hitman this whole time, and the Hitman games have a particular style um going for it. And here it's like obviously they wanted to do something different, because as I'm playing this game, there's a lot of things about it that I don't feel like I'm playing a Hitman, which is good because they want to differentiate from James Bond and from Hitman. So they're trying to do like something all new, completely different. And the hope is that when of course, I think so far this game has sold pretty well, and I'm sure it'll continue to sell well. So I think if we get sequels, it'll they'll probably be really really good, because if they try to do what you're supposed to do with every great sequel, is improve upon it and make it better. So I feel like that might be like that might be the case with with this series, because again, this is the first time they've done something completely new. I do not recall them making any other game that like isn't fucking Hitman. I could be wrong, but off the top of my head is like the only thing I know them for is Hitman, and that's it. So Other than that, yeah. So I'm gonna stop here for tonight. Um, I'll try to sign on. So as far as this week's schedule, yeah, I won't be able to go on tomorrow. I'll be busy tomorrow night. But I might be able to play on Wednesday and Thursday, maybe, because I gotta like I'm having people over this week, so I really gotta like clean up my apartment and shit. So I'll probably get to do some cleaning tomorrow. But I'll probably have to take the time to clean like either Wednesday and or Thursday because I'm having people over on Friday, and then I'm having people over on Saturday. Um so yeah. So all depending on how my cleaning goes. Because my apartment isn't too bad or anything. So and I've been having people over a lot lately, so I should be able to clean up my apartment no problem. So hopefully I can just do it on Wednesday, and then on Thursday, maybe I'll do kickboxing, and then after, I'll go and play this game for a bit, and then yeah, I'll be busy Friday. I'll be busy Saturday. As long as nothing comes up on Sunday, I should be able to stream on Sunday and continue playing this game. But yeah, that's gonna be my schedule for this week. So, but all right. So have a good night or day or whatever, and hopefully see you next time. Later.